my gosh, hello, Gore, hello, Ed, hello, Biomonster, hello, Joe Schmo. Thank you so much, Joe Schmo, for subscribing with your Prime for 2 months. Enjoy your Sprite Cranberry. I hope you all are having a wonderful and happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. All the little gay people in my computer. I hope you're all having a wonderful time. Oh, spinning me right off the bat. Somebody's in an excited mood today. But welcome. This is my cranberry yippee! Yippee! I'm so proud to be a little freak! Little freak in my phone. I'd shake you around, but currently my phone is hooked up to the whole setup, so I can't really touch it. But I'm miming that I'm shaking you in my phone. But I'm so happy that it's Pride, even if it's fucking hot out now. You know, it's okay. It's okay that Pride Month happens on such a hot month of the year, because I can bring out one of those huge ass fans that make a really loud noise when you open it all the way, and I can use that to fan myself. Let me tell you, everybody should be using those. Everyone should be using those, and people should be using parasols. I think that they got that part like figured out a long time ago. You gotta have little sun umbrellas, and you gotta have big ass fans to fan yourself, like you're sweating in church, you know? Like you're in Florida, it's so hot outside. I hate it. Oh. But you gotta get yourself a big ass fan. I promise you, it will change your life. The only thing is, it does become a little bit annoying to walk with if you're somebody like me who tends to wear pants that don't have pockets. And even if I did have pockets, they will certainly not be big enough to be carrying one of those like huge hand fans, but you know. Anyway, we're working on hair today. You can see that we're looking a little bit crazy right now. We're not going to be working on the back part of the hair right away. We're working with the tonsure a little bit. Maybe we can call it the tank girl if we're feeling nice, but it's the tonsure. It's giving monk, and not monk from monk. It's giving medieval monk. But we're gonna make it work. So I need this hair to be on top of the head, and then using a clipping mask to be behind the head on certain angles and in front of the head on other angles. I love tonsures. I do too. I'm a huge fan, and I've talked about this on stream before. And I think that, like, as far as, like, hairstyles are concerned in major video games, there's always, like, a huge lack of, like, non-white hairstyles, like a diverse representation of non-white hairstyles. Like, there are, like, 3 black hairstyles that you'll see in, like, any AAA game, and yet every AAA game, they do have the mutton chops and, like, the balding. Like, they always have the most whack haircuts always available in every AAA game, and I don't want them to take them away. I do think that they need more, like, giant afros. Just, like, absolutely ridiculous. Like, why can't you put an afro in your game? What, like, it's so easy. It's a circle. Just put a sphere on that guy. Come on. Anyway, how did I get on this? How did I get on this topic? Anyways, so I'm making a clipping mask here. You know what games don't represent often. Just sort of like, I could say lots of things. There's lots of things. But I did think about that because of the Frankenstein trailer. They've got some like crazy like historical looking sideburns on the characters in Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein, which I'm so excited about. Left-handed slash ambidextrousness. Um, um, um. You got the most swordsman motherfucker in the whole world, Link. Okay? And yes, he stopped being left-handed when the game released on the Wii, but that's because 90% of people are right-handed and they were catering to them for like motion controls. But you have Link. So, as you know, I'm not a super gamer person. So if you say like all shooters, the characters shoot with their right hand, I'd be like, yeah, sure, but I would have no idea. That game had a left-handed version of Link on GameCube too. Like it was clearly like an intentional decision. It would be cool though to see more like left-handed characters and stuff. I do think it's fun. That is one where I'm like, that's such like a fun small detail. I want more beauty mark options in video games. I think it's the easiest shit to like add to your character creator. Oh, fuck. Okay, I just remembered why this is a pain in the ass. Cuz I'm working on a version of this Live 2D where we don't have multiple kinds of clipping masks. Fuck! I also kind of wonder about how sword combat changes if you're lefty versus a righty instead of you having the same handedness as the enemy. Where the fuck? Scum is not here right now, but Scum is left-handed and did fencing. And the answer is you kind of get the upper hand. What do they call it in like boxing? Goofy? They call it goofy. Yeah. I think it's actually baseball where they like you hit Goofy. But I would never hit Goofy. I love her streams. Southpaw? That's okay, that's the other one I was thinking. For boxing, it's Southpaw. Is it Goofy in baseball? I think it's Goofy in baseball. Goofy baseball. If I see that Mickey Mouse dog, I do see that Mickey Mouse dog. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know, LMAO, that's funny. Goofy. I swear this is a thing. Oh, Goofy Foot. Okay, Goofy Foot is for snowboarding. Okay. And that's like a left-footed, right-footed thing. And you can be like left-footed and right-handed. It's not always the same. Goofy is for snowboarding. And I guess probably like skating. So I guess it's for feet. Yeah, like surfing and skating and oh, I definitely picked that up from fucking We Ski and Snowboard. That's so funny. What am I coming out as this Pride? A freak. A freak. Goofy is for feet. That's such a cute way to call it though. Like to skate Goofy, I'm like, that's kind of hilarious. I know the way that you check to see if somebody is left-footed or right-footed. It's so funny. You make them like squat down a little bit and then you push them. You make them squat down, you stand behind them, they squat down, then you push them, and whatever foot they step forward with is their foot. That's how you check. And I think that's hilarious. Southpaw is also for left-handed pitchers, says Google. So I guess it's Southpaw for hands and then Goofy for feet. Real life pros and cons to left-handed. On one hand, it's a lot harder to stay in ranks due to you not matching everyone else. However, one-on-one, your opponent likely won't know how to fight against a left-handed person, but you're experienced in fighting right-handed people. Yes, that is what I have heard from Scum. I hope they introduce a goofy-footed character in Skate Season 2. Honestly, you could probably just, like, roll back the footage and see if somebody's skating goofy. Because there's got to be at least, like, one person in one scene that's skating goofy. I fucking love saying this. This conversation's awesome. They are all skating goofy style. I don't know what to tell you. They could be. They could be, honestly. They could also just be, like, not fucking paying attention to it. But it sounds like something that they would pay attention to. Ambidextrous archers are also incredibly skilled due to their flexibility. Oh, I can only imagine. Oh, I need this as well. Oh, it's the skull line art. But I can just sort of, I can fudge it a little bit. This music, I don't know, it's so, it's so, like, catchy and bouncy. Who listening to Horny Money World? I'm just gonna turn the face off while I do this. So I don't fuck with shit. Horny Money World was stuck in your head at work today? Wow! And here it is again. Okay, that looks pretty good. You know the comedic archer move where they put the string behind someone's head, pull the bow back, and I've maybe, I don't know if I've actually seen that. I'm not really familiar with the world of archery. Like, all I know about archery is that shit's hard. And you have to, like, have, like, pretty decent, like, upper arm strength to even pull that shit back a little bit. I'm going to turn off the right side here. So I'm just only focusing on this one. People like to put that move in movies and stuff. Oh. Is it like when people pick up a pair of nunchucks and they, like, spin them around all crazy style and then they bonk themselves in the head and knock themselves unconscious? Is that the equivalent? Everybody knows that one. Everybody knows that one, right? Where, like, the white character picks up nunchucks and they go crazy with it and hit themselves in the head. You got that MILF money. You got that MILF money. Um okay, so let's move this. Oh yeah, except you hit someone else. Oh, sometimes they do hit themselves in the balls. You're so right, Gore. They do usually hit themselves in the balls when it's the nunchucks. And they go, ooh. Bringing all of this over. Turns out with the bow, it's extremely effective and hurts like a motherfucker due to the draw weight. However, you need to push the enemy back at the same time. It could damage your bow. What the fuck? That's crazy. I'm learning lots of new things today. Yes! Two little guys shaking their butt emotes on my Twitch, in my Twitch chat. I love to see it. I just realized there's a much smarter way to do this. If I just do that. Honestly, doesn't probably need to be that strong. Probably should be around here. We have, yeah. She's so cute! Turns out claymores and shit are supposed to be more agile weapons. What the hell? You know what? I'm a big fan of a polearm. I like a stick with a big pointy thing. Or you just like, you stab a guy with your little spear. I like a glaive. Oh, I'm a huge fan of a morning star. Oh, just like a blunt weapon that's super spiky. That's like my shit. Spears in video games are so much fun. None of games are fucking with like the mace and the morning star. Those are whoa. That's good shit. I like a scythe because imagery, but it's not a great weapon. It is used to cut grass. But like, yeah, I will agree that like the scythe fighting in like all media is like it clears pretty much every other kind of thing. It's fucking cool as hell. If you're a knight, you don't want a big, hard to wield weapon because then realistically your opponent could more easily hit exposed spots. Knights are cool. Knights are cool. Do you guys know this? That like, I don't know, like knights are pretty cool. Pretty big fan of days too. Tiny Scythe? Oh my gosh, Tiny Scythe is kind of cool. It was, it was very interesting. Both, this happened both for Soul Eater and for Homestuck a little bit, where there were just like characters using some crazy ass weapons that are just like made up shit and it was like, that's cool as hell. Nothing is cooler in like a piece of media to a teen than like an entirely impractical weapon. That shit fucks. That's awesome. Hello, Gobdad. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Can we please watch more Soul Eater? We did leave off on one of the greatest episodes, which is to say just any of the Excalibur episodes. We should definitely watch more Soul Eater. How does that look with the face still on? I think bring this back a little bit, but Michelangelo used chain sights occasionally. What the? Oh, I thought you meant the painter! I can't believe me, Yuzu, and Pat also fucking thought of the painter. I had to be one of the like only people in this world that like, I feel like most people would think of the turtle first. Like, that's the thing that's so funny about specifically Michelangelo. I feel like the other ones, the painter is still like the more famous name, but specifically the orange one, Michelangelo. I think a lot of people will actually assume the turtle before they assume the painter. Oh, that's funny. He was very multi-talented. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. Guys, who's your favorite Ninja Turtle? And then also tell me your favorite Renaissance painter. And do they match up? I like Raph. I like Raphael. I think that for people who know me and my tastes, that's not a surprise. But I like Raph. Also, I like aspects of this, but I think I just want all of this to be like going forward. Like, I think that I tried to do like a funny little curve thing here. And I'm gonna redo it. I think of that fucking hedgehog every time I hear this song. Instead of your sister, if you wanted to play the card game Loot, I really thought she was asking if I wanted to learn to play the instrument. Oh, that's so funny. You don't know the Turtles? Do you know like they're like they have colors? Like, do you know anything about them and their colors? Or TMNT was a blind spot for me growing up. Am I the only person that's actually like interfaced a little bit with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Turtle Nerdle, Myrtle Turtles? The orange one is the baby. He likes pizza. His name is Mikey, and he likes to skateboard. Mikey is my go. I love silly guys. Like, yeah, he's the most well-known one for sure. The red one is the crazy. He's mean. He's like the angry guy. He's got anger issues. He's the leader in that newer one that it's not the newest one, but the newer one that's like 2D animated and looks beautiful. He's the leader in that one. Which he's usually not the leader. It's usually the blue one. The blue one is usually the leader. No, the purple one is usually the smart one, but he's not the leader. Leonardo is the blue one, and he's sort of like the straight man, the like hero, the most boring one. I can guarantee that like if you go to a toy store and look at the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Leonardo is the one that's on the shelves the longest. In the same way that Applejack is not, people don't give a fuck about Applejack. Donnie is the smart nerd. Yeah, yeah. Mikey uses the nunchucks. Uh Raph, does he, I think sometimes they usually like change him up, but usually Mikey is the one with the nunchucks. Donatello usually has a big ass stick. I think Raph usually has like, doesn't Raph usually have the like the forks? I forget what they're called, but they like gave him like tonfas. Size are the forks. Okay. I like a tonfa. I think those are kind of cool. I like them in like a martial arts action movie. They provide a lot of very interesting movement. These things. They're from the fucking Naruto Wikipedia. There you go. There, so you guys can understand. It's just some fucking sticks. It's just some fucking sticks. But they always, I don't know. I think that they provide a lot of very interesting fight choreography. I think not enough fighting choreography is actually making use of like props. I think that we've like lost the art of we've lost the art of like the Jackie Chan movie. Wait, that's not true. Ke Huy Quan is like making some stuff, right? I might have said his name wrong. I don't say it often. I just read it. But he just did that like Valentine's Day movie, and I was like, oh my god, it's like an old Jackie Chan movie. It's cool when a fight uses the environment. It's so cool when a fight uses the environment and like holds on a shot for an extended period of time. I am so starved of like good fighting choreography. Improvisational combat type. It's so, ooh, it's so good. So good. Um there was a lot of like very comedic action in, what the hell was it? And of all places, the fucking Jungle Cruise movie. The Jungle Cruise movie had some comedic action in it that I was like, holy shit, we're like we're improvising with the environment and we're doing like fun movement, and I was like, oh, I fucking love this. I was so starved of it. The rest of that movie, I don't got anything really much to say, but have I heard of it? Have I heard of what? Oh, I didn't see it. Did you ever hear the idea with Spice Splinter gave them those specific weapons? I'm not that big of a fan of Turtle Nerdle Myrtle Turtles. I think that they're cool as hell. I think that the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are cool as hell. I think I'm just like a slut for any kind of concept that felt like it was like cooked up just sort of at random. We're just like throwing a bunch of ingredients in a pot. Um And Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is, I think, like, the best of that. Like, I don't know, let's just put 4 fucking crazy-ass words together. And it works. And it works, and, like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is fucking huge. It is, like, a mainstay. It's kind of crazy to me. Like, how much staying power, like, how many animated series that they've had. I'm not gonna go and watch every single animated series or anything of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles like I did with Star Trek, but I got respect for the craft. Also, I wanted to say this because I'm gonna forget to say it, but it was actually very fortuitous that I did not stream on Monday because my power ended up going, not my power, my internet ended up going out. It was going in and out the rest of like Monday, and then Tuesday it was out for like 18 hours. It was a ridiculous amount of time for my internet to be out. It was fucking insane. So Splinter gave them those weapons to help shape them into who they needed to be. Size for patient nunchucks to show constant. Yeah, I guess nunchucks do require that. Yeah. Leo's feels a little bit like that feels like we gave you katanas because somebody had to have katanas. we had katanas left over, so you want a piece of my heart? Why are size good for patients? They gave him some fucking forks. They're like forks. They like, if we were going to give Raph like a weapon that like suits him and his personality, they would give him a blunt force object. And instead they gave him tiny forks. They're gimmicky dexterity weapons, for sure. For sure. I'm doing this same thing again, but like, I'm mostly just doing it because I'm realizing now that this part of the hair needs to be like pulled forward to make the depth of it make sense. They look good for stabbing very quickly. Yeah, but they're usually fighting really big guys. They're usually fighting really big guys who are also like rhinos. So oh, I need to see the one with the Seth Green one with that like the animated Spider-Verse style. I still haven't seen it. I want to. I've heard very, very good things. They are, with the 2 little side prongs, they're primarily for twisting a weapon out of somebody's hand. Oh! I'm learning things about this. I'm learning. I'm learning. Like when you spin spaghetti, like with a fork! That's what the fork is for. Fork found in kitchen. The turtles were originally just fighting guys with swords. That makes a lot of sense. They weren't originally fighting big guys who were also rhinoceroses. rhinoceroses. Hi, Callum. Hello. Hello, everybody. We're talking about Ninja Turtles. Britney Spears. Give me more, give me more, give me more. They weren't originally fighting fellow abominations to nature, just normal guys with stabbies. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because it's like a cool idea to be fighting guys who are rhinoceroses. That has to come later. You can only have like one cool idea at a time. When do the biker mice from Mars show up? What the hell? That sounds sick. What are the chances of a bald redeem in the future? Oh, very likely. I wouldn't make my skull look this fucking good if you guys couldn't make my head bald. Like, well, I would, because then I would just have it prepped for like different kinds of hairstyles. And also I'm making it look good because I want this model to have like a low taper fade. No. It's gonna have like a little gradient undercut on the back part of the skull here. Because I'm a slut for little details like that. It's also more kid-friendly to fight big animal guys that you defeat instead of human guys that you cut in half. Yeah, it's true! That is true. Egghead is supreme. I also, like, wouldn't make myself look so hot bald, you know? Like, I'm sorry? I might have one of the hottest bald redeems. The best to have ever done it. I wish we could still take off your pigtails. What, on this model that I'm like the creature model? The creature model looks fucked up bald. I don't like it. I don't know. I think I'm pretty sexy bald. Oh, that's true. Pat's bald redeem is so good. It's not even bald at that point because it is sort of an all body fur situation. So it is like, it's peeled at that point. It's peeled. Shaved redeem. This creature model looks so fucked up without hair in a way that it's not that fucked up, but like it's just like one little detail is different, and I'm like, I don't like that. Like, you can't say that, Matt. You can't say that. You have that redeem, but then it like brings up like like an actual bush, and you get like little like trimmers, and you carve it into like a beautiful topiary. Yeah. And it's like a random topiary, like it's different every time. You're like, oh, what's it gonna be? exciting! Couldn't see the pigtails when you first started watching. Your brain just couldn't process them, but you can see my... Really, honestly, it's not the pigtails missing that's the biggest problem. It's like if you remove the like little Charlie Brown bang line that I have, it's fucked up. I don't like it. That is such a good idea. Isn't it good? Write that down, write that down. Bringing this way. Back that way, and then this. I need to also work on the ears. The ears are also on the list, but I'm gonna figure out the ears after I have the hair figured out. So I think this can definitely be moved back much further. We bring this forward a bit. Gotta peace out, run a D&D session. Have fun! Have fun! Good luck to your players. I think bring this forward a little bit, but bring this back a bit. Wait, did Shrek show up? I didn't see him. Where's Shrek? Hold on a second. Where is Shrek? Shrek? Wait, was Shrek missed? Shrek was missing, but he should be where- Oh, my OBS connections. Oh, my OBS connections. Hold on a minute. Um... Okay, hold on. This is probably because my fucking internet went out. Okay, we should have Shrek again. Here, I'll give you a Shrek.
Oh, hello there.
Hello, Shrek. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we've got that. I'm gonna... I'm gonna put this in a deformer. Hair, side, LA. Head, XY. Oh, it's the line. I will work this body, I will burn this way, out in the dead of night. Where did my internet go? Out to a gay bar for pride! Love wins. I'm gonna bring this out even further this way. I think I need it to be there sooner, so like here probably be better. Okay, fine, it can be a little bit less. We'll have it be like here. Okay, apparently that's not good enough. Oh, you know, it's probably fine with the hair. Like, oh, maybe not. I'll just have it like this. West Hollywood. West Philadelphia, born and raised, with the playground where I spent most of my days. Okay, I think that I also need this hair to be allergic to the line art for these horns. Copy this. Am I insane? I guess it only worked on some of it. Didn't work on this. Okay, I think we've gone back to the beginning of this playlist, so let's pick a new playlist. I think I want to listen to my funny little freaky playlist. But what? I'm gonna adjust something really quickly. And by adjust something, I mean I wanna listen to some Charlie XCX, and I actually don't have any on this playlist, which is a crime. There we go. It's time for Brat Summer. Wait, Brat Summer was last year. Uh, gonna have a version of this that is just for the clip. So I'm just gonna replace that. I do want to adjust this on this side. Hmm. I think I'd be better off just bringing it in a little bit like that. It's like I just don't like the lines there. Kind of bring that in a little bit there. I'm skipping this one. Too old. I want to listen to newer stuff. Oh, it's more Charlie XCX. Okay. What's this summer? I think we're still figuring it out. Pat, explain. Pat, explain. What do you mean? Oh god. I stop going on Twitter. Now that they've finished horse racing, I don't want to know about anything that's happening on Twitter. But I always want to hear from my friends because I love my friends, but also get out of there. She's not good for you. You can do so much better. And I mean, by that, I mean being single is okay. Because if I'm being completely honest, like, Blue Sky is not that girl. She is not that girl. And I do like her, but she is not that girl, you know? That girl is Tumblr, and I will keep saying this. It's where I source my original Star Trek content to share with you. There's better Star Trek content on Tumblr, but then again, if you were on Tumblr like how I'm on Tumblr, you would already be seeing the content that I'm sending you. So, I'm allowed to be like, you gotta get out of there though, for your own sanity. We're foraging in different forests. So true. Um, I'm just working on this scalp. Actually, I put the hair back on. Just updated my Twitter banner today, let people I know I'm not active there anymore. I didn't feel like actually tweeting Blue Sky. Yeah. My, like, most recent post on Twitter, which was a long time ago, was just like, like, here's my Blue Sky. Like, if you can't figure it out, then, that's on you. Also, I learned a cool trick. That's not gonna work on this. Ah! It's not gonna work on this. I don't think it's gonna work on this. I'm gonna have to get silly. I'm gonna do a little bit of manual meshing. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't manual mesh this before. Oh, we're in an ad. I didn't even know. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Sorry. I just want there to be like line art on this scalp as well. And I wanted to make sure that it's symmetrical. Hello, Vital. Welcome on in. Yes, I love this song. I hope everybody's having a nice Pride. This Pride, not usually somebody who spends a lot of time actually like actively thinking about like my gender and my sexuality. But I have been thinking about it recently. Not in a way that I think is, going to Woo! Oh my god, a raid scared me. Hello, Cakebot. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hi. If you don't know me, I'm Beezy. I'm a Jersey Devil VTuber who does live 2D rigging. Welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful
Hello
raid.
there.
If you have to head out and do some post-stream care, you are more than welcome to do so. We will take good care of your raiders. We're talking about Pride. We're talking about gender and sexuality and all that fun stuff that comes with Pride. And I was just getting into how it's a weird, like, maybe we could also talk about feet, but not right now. But I was thinking about, like, for me specifically, I truly don't care when it comes to gender. I'm like, I think that's somebody else's problem. Feet at Pride. Nothing better than a glass of hashtag horchata. Except maybe hashtag transing my gender. Is this also from Twitter? Is that also from Twitter, Pat?
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart, huh? Pat, explain. Pat, you need to get off Twitter. You sent me to... Oh my god. Did I just not see it? Or did you just send it recently? Oh, well, if it was in the Pat Yuzu chat, I didn't see it because I've been playing a fuck ton of Fantasy Life, and if I see that you guys have been having a conversation that has like 20 messages in it, I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it. I did see the Busty 911 one. I did see that one. I can't show that one on stream. There are nipples. There are nipples in that one, so... I did like that one, though. Enjoy your lurk, Cakebot. My god. You guys don't want me to talk about being gay. You guys are just like, fuck you, I want to talk about 9/11. What? It wasn't in Buzu chat? What, you're throwing me off now. I could see how the Busty 9/11 one was just to me because Yuzu is German, and we want to make sure that Yuzu doesn't get put on a no-fly list. BZ just hates us. Yeah, clearly. Yeah, clearly. Obviously. Anyways, as far as gender is concerned, I've always seen it as somebody else's fucking problem. I've always been like, I don't need to have pronouns. I don't need to have pronouns. You had to figure that out. I wouldn't need pronouns if you guys weren't talking about me behind my back. That's how I feel about it. To say it comedically. I've usually said she, any in most contexts because for me, it's like, I'll just pick whatever sort of applies as the funniest like sentence. And sometimes the sentence is, oh, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a girl. Like, you know, like sometimes you just pick. Sometimes you just pick whatever's the funniest sort of grab bag way to say something. Usually, like, the only kind of gendered term that I was not fucking with was, like, mommy. And that's because I had a deep-seated phobia of pregnancy, and now that I'm sterile, I don't have that anymore. If somebody fucking called me mommy though, I'd be like, girl, what are you talking about? But I truly don't care. I truly don't care. You say it to my face. Say my pronouns to my face, coward. But there's also just like little stuff where it's ever since I was like I would say like high school, I sort of got this like idea in my head that I wasn't really allowed to wear skirts. And not because somebody wasn't letting me wear skirts, but I was just like, it's just not me. That's just not my brand. I don't know. And I was like, maybe that was like a weird gender thing happening, but here's the thing. I love dresses. I fucking love dresses, but I still have that part of my brain that's like, skirts are a little bit off limit. Skirts are a little bit off limit. I usually don't reach for a skirt. I don't know if that's like a weird thing that anybody else experiences in terms of like clothes and like gender expression. If like certain kinds of clothes are like off limits to your brain. But yeah, I usually tell people my pronouns are she any, but that's like not even like that's not like a me preference. That's not me saying that I prefer she over any pronouns. That's me saying, hi, I recognize that I am, in a very general sense, femme. I have, like, feminine characteristics, and you don't have to be scared to use she. You know? I do hate how my brain feels with skirts. Okay, I'm glad I'm not, like, alone on that. I'm like, I don't know what that is. Part of it is, like, skirts are kind of just annoying when you have like thick-ass thighs. Like, I kind of don't like skirts because of the sensory experience of it. I'm not really interested in wearing a piece of clothing that I have to wear biker shorts underneath for, you know? I don't like wearing hats. Not really tied to gender. I just don't like that presentation somehow. I hate how I look in a bucket hat. I hate bucket hats. I used to hate bucket hats so much more than I do now. I got a little bit better. But I think part of me hates bucket hats because I put one of them on and I feel like I look like the goddamn, like, Queen of England. I'm like, every time I put on a bucket hat, I'm like, yay! And then I look at myself in the mirror and I'm like, I look like I'm headed for a coronation. I look terrible. Because I just have, like, a very round face and short hair, and I'm like, oh, I look like a grandma. It's Tumblr Sexy Man season? Is it Tumblr Sexy Man summer? That should be it, honestly. Honestly, can we do Sexy Man summer? It can be Sexy Man summer here, please? I'm asking so nicely. You can't go around looking like the Queen of England. They'll think they didn't finish the job. There is no Easter Bunny. There is no Tooth Fairy. And there is no Queen of England. Every time I think about the Queen of England, I do think about the one Doctor Who who's like super based. Like the queen of whatever in her stupid hat, that one who said that. I've been seeing a lot of people talking about him because I follow a lot of people who are into Doctor Who, being somebody who follows a lot of Star Trek blogs, and they're all having a really bad time in there. I don't know what's going on, but I know they're having a really bad time. A summer for me? Let's fucking go! It's one flat cap that looks cool. Also the stereotype of every artist, early 30s, something dude with the flat cap. I can't I have to disagree about the hats. I can agree about some hats, but I think generally speaking, we should be wearing more hats. I think there's a severe lack of hats in sort of modern culture because hats are kind of a difficult thing, like piece of clothing to like mass produce. We should be wearing hats. We should be having funny little parasols. We have fun little parasols. We need hand fans. We are not equipped for global warming. We need to bring back hats and hand fans and like all of these articles of clothing that were designed to like protect you from the heat that we've completely ignored. The t-shirt and dolphin shorts can only take us so far. Though I'm saying it's sexy man summer. Sexy men, please, the dolphin shorts. We need to bring back the dolphin shorts. I think I did see like a screenshot of a post somewhere where somebody was complaining about men wearing short shorts and being like, I can see your balls, and I'm like, ungrateful. Unfucking grateful. 4-inch inseam summer! Yes! Yes! Thank you. I think honestly, like, I think we need like the influencers in on this. Like BB No Money, can we please? I say like while we're listening to BB No Money, like BB No Money could like really pull it off. He might have already done it and I've not been paying enough attention. I love some dolphin shorts. Oh, I love wearing them. I love seeing people wearing them. I'll provide an example of dolphin shorts in a second, because I know that there's at least one person in the chat who's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't actually know why they're called dolphin shorts, other than they maybe kind of look like a dolphin tail. Your shorts. Ever hear about people complaining about men wearing cargo shorts? People are gonna complain no matter what because it's the human condition. Dolphin shorts. I'm like, I just searched like 70s because I'm like, I want to see actually some like 70s men wearing. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted. All right, show me some regular dolphin shorts. Show me some regular. I'm like, all of these images that are available to me are not the best. I like the 70s, they did have it set up better, but this is like a dolphin short. This is a dolphin short. This is like such a shitty JPEG. Incredible. But like these kinds of like sort of active wear shorts that have like the white band at the bottom, that's a dolphin short. Also, lots of messages I'm missing. Cargo shorts are comfy and easy to wear. They have pockets. I'm not wearing them for you. I didn't make them for you! Frankenfurter posting. Went on a trip to Portland to visit friends this weekend. I rushed the packing, only brought the pants I was wearing. At some point, I realized I had a huge rip in the ass of them. Had to borrow a friend's sewing kit to stitch it back up. Oh my god. That's a nightmare. Within 12 hours, went to an arcade, left for lunch, realized they ripped in the front? Oh my god. Had to go to Target to buy emergency oh my god! Oh my god, these raids today! These raids today! Welcome on in, Raiders! Hello! Hi! Q Katsuki, welcome, welcome! If you don't know me, I'm Beezy. I'm a Jersey Devil VTuber who does the live 2D rigging. Welcome, welcome, Squid Raid! Squid Raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Maybe you had a wonderful stream. If you have to head out and do some post-stream care, you are more than welcome to do so. We are working on my 3.0 model, and we're talking about what we think this summer's theme should be. Right now, I'm leaning towards Sexy Man Summer. Also, Happy Pride! Happy Pride! Welcome on in, everybody. The hell was I doing? Nothing like a raid that to make me go, where am I? What was I doing? Let me move this over here. Happy Pride! Yippee! Yeah, for those of you who have not seen the tags, I am pansexual, and also I've never really landed on like a good term for it other than like gender whatever, like any pronouns. I think the closest thing is just gender apathetic, but honestly, I don't even know if I like that label because the flag is not I don't like the flag. Googer Summer. Googer Summer. I like that. I like that a lot. The Googer. Oh no, not the Googer. I do fucking love this song. I didn't like it at first, but then Lux kept playing it in the car, and I went, I do like the song, actually. I like this part. This weird little breakdown. Okay, now that I have a mesh, and it's a symmetrical mesh, I take this. Okay, I've learned how to do this. So, what the hell did I just select? Ah! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Love my model, so cute. Lurk for a bit. Gambare on rigging. Thank you, Gambare! It's such a cute way to say, go get him. Go get him. Gambare, gambare. Shin Godzilla 4K Remastered Theater re-release summer! Oh. That's very specific, but I like it. I think I need to, like, lock parts of the head again. Wow. This right after the last song? Wow. Nothing but bangers. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Okay, so if I Shift Control C. Modeling. Options, paste form special. This is new. This is new. Invert coordinates. Oh my god. So, Shift Control C, copy that. And then can I select the other side? Keep selecting a whole bunch of other shit and I don't want to select. No, fuck. Do you personally respect anyone regardless of what the you're scaring me, RJ boss. Not the bad stuff. Yeah, fuck bigots. What's the shit? The Overton window? You can't respect people who disrespect other people, you know? Because that creates a paradox. You're not allowed to give an inch on Nazis. So because otherwise that's gonna, you know, because if Nazis don't give an inch on you, you don't give an inch on Nazis, yeah? And Yuzu's got the knife ready. I really like that. Thank you, Yuzu. Wasted. We can get away. Ego. Wasted. We can get away. It's just my alternate. It's just my ego. It's just my alternate. It's just my alternate. Balls out summer! Let's fucking go! Give anyone respect. If they don't respect you, then shoot! I don't know. There's this very interesting thing that I remember seeing a post somebody made where they talked about how the term respect is very interesting in that some people mean respect as in you listen to someone as an authority, and other people understand the word respect as I respect you as a fellow human being and I'm gonna like mind my own shit, you know? Yeah, respect as in fear me or respect as in human decency. And respect is something you have until you lose it. Yes. I greet pretty much everybody.
Want a Sprite cranberry?
Oh, I would hope in general it's as a peer. Yeah, respect as a peer and then respect as an authority figure. And some people say, like, you think about sort of like your parents, you know, if you get into fights with your parents, they expect you to respect them as an authority figure. But there's also a respect as a peer, as a person. And it's important to respect everybody as a peer, as a person, but respect for an authority is earned in every capacity. And it is easily taken away. There are very few people that I have that kind of respect for. But I'm kind of a bitch, so I respect everybody as a peer. I don't respect a lot of people as a as an authority figure. The paradox of tolerance, that's what I was thinking about. Expresses a social contract where protection is offered, and intolerance is a violation of the contract that revokes your protection. Scum, do you think it's balls out summer? Scum, we were talking about you earlier. Also, thank you for the sub. I didn't give you your Sprite cranberry. I have an important question after you answer if you think it's a balls out summer or not. I was talking about how you fence left-handed. Is that called southpaw or is that called goofy? Because apparently it's goofy for feet and southpaw for hands. But I'm guessing if you fight left-handed, not left-footed. Goofy. Yeah, it is called goofy when you're left-footed. Or maybe it's the opposite way? They called you Southpaw? That makes sense. That was your nickname. I couldn't remember. Thank you for the answer. Also, I can't fucking figure out how to match these. I want them to match. You were the only left-handed one in the group. I mean, I can't imagine, like, you did have a bigger group, right? Also, did you answer about Balls Out Summer? Oh yes, I think it should be. It is full bush in a bikini summer. That's true. That's true. Guys, actually, full bush in a bikini summer is actually in. Sorry, that beats out any other competition. Good night, Yuzu. Sleep well with your balls out. Okay, I think I know how to fix this. We return this to the original colors. The beasts will get them. What the fuck? Not the beasts. Oh wait, fuck. I forgot I have to do this on a deformer. Yeah, I'm a baller. Full bush in a bikini is such a fucking power move. It's such a fucking power move. That kind of confidence is crazy. In a, like, really sexy way. Am I allowed to talk about this on Twitch? I think it's okay. It feels like it's very specific in a... Jeff Bezos, if you're in here right now, you have to say that you're here. Who knows? I couldn't be a big streamer. I could not be a big streamer. You know, sometimes I'm like, I do think there are VTubers out there who could definitely get away with saying that, so I think it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna explode. Proper gardening is an important subject. You're so right! Thank you, Callum. Thank you, Callum. I'm shaking your hand. The best garden is the one that grows the most. Wow. I need to go to another little pool party. I need to go to another pool party so I can wear my really cute bathing suits. But, like, usually the only time that I'm bringing out the swimsuit is when I'm visiting my family. And so I can't, like, wear my, like, really raunchy swimsuits. But I'm like, I want to go to, like, a little pool party with friends so I can wear my raunchy swimsuit. Presumably you're good as long as the stream is marked 18+. I think it still is. I think it's still marked 18+ for vulgarity. Which means that you guys get worse ads. So you're welcome for that. You're welcome for that. You guys don't have to see car ads here. You get to see like sperm donor ads instead. Not me, I got turbo. Hell yeah. Okay, Rich, what ads? Yeah, well, you're also, yeah, people who are subbed. That's the ploy. You gotta mark your stream 18 plus so you get worse ads so people are more inclined to subscribe. That's, you know, that's thinking. That's 4D chess. I got that snail on me? What, you got a snail on you?
Save.
Oh God!
Okay.
Save.
God,
I save.
please.
I save.
Save. Save. Save. Save.
Thank you, Callum, for my life. Without Callum, I would never remember to save. Ryan Reynolds Turbo. Is Ryan Reynolds Turbo? I only know that Snoop Dogg's in it. I've never paid attention to the voice cast of the DreamWorks Turbo, the one with the snails. Pat is the one who's qualified on that subject. Oh, it worked! Oh my god, it worked, and I didn't even really realize that it worked. Oh my god, it flipped. Okay, apparently it works differently with the art mesh, but with the warp deformer, you can make shit symmetrical with this. With this, the paste options, paste form special, you just have to select the half that you want, and then go to paste form special, to use shift control C to copy that half, and then use shift control V with this up, and you have to have invert coordinates selected, and it flips it and makes it symmetrical! Wow! Man, this story about bragging about cucking a guy with his cheating GF is way too cheery. It's a fucking banger. It's a fucking banger, and it's also from a movie that nobody fucking cares about.
Poggers.
Plaggers. Okay. He's into not knowing. No, he's not into it. He's definitely not into it in the movie. It kind of destroys him emotionally and sort of sets off the movie. It being diegetic in the movie and the cuck guy being in the crowd is part of the vibe, I think. Oh, absolutely. Okay. Deleting that. Now I've got this. I need to copy this. This and this. This goes here. Okay, we can have the horns back now. Yeah, I have a little line for my hair now. Isn't that nice? Though it does make this even stronger, which pisses me off, pisses me off, pisses me off. It's fine, it's fine. It's the movie canon. What star date is it? Oh my god. In frame 2503, you can see Spock in the background. It's so you saying that is so funny because I've been watching a little bit of The Simpsons to just sort of relax at the end of the day. And Leonard Nimoy is in some of those episodes, and so I'm like, oh, Spock is here! Scotty doesn't know, and Stacy's mom occupy two sides of the same coin or something. I think that Stacy's mom is honestly a little bit more like honest and earnest. Okay, so I wanted to do that because when I have this side of the hair on, I wanted it to match up a little bit better. It's like my job here is done. When you didn't do anything, didn't I? It's so funny that people attribute that to Sailor Moon, but they don't actually say that in Sailor Moon, and it is something that's from The Simpsons. Just bringing this up a little bit here. Yoink has been part of your vocabulary for ages. Apparently, it's invention of The Simpsons. The Simpsons, I do believe, is like kind of like a modern day Shakespeare. So much like culture and language has been derived from The Simpsons that it is a touchstone that will be studied 100 years from now. I mean, there's probably like a college class on The Simpsons somewhere, you know? Stuff is from The Simpsons because they covered something related to a thing because it's been around for so long now. If it wasn't from the earlier seasons, they have covered something close enough. Mm-hmm. We're watching like season 4 right now. And I never watched The Simpsons growing up. It was never something that was really on TV in my house. Not that because my parents like didn't like it or anything like that, but just because it just wasn't. I don't know. So I missed out in that regard, but it is. I love how like sweet and earnest it is at times. Like sometimes the episodes aren't even necessarily funny. The more I watch of it, the more I'm like, Homer does suck. I think they make him a little bit better in like later seasons, but goddamn Homer sucks in the current season that we're in. I love Bart. I want to know everybody's favorite Simpson. I want to know everybody's favorite Simpson. My favorite Simpson is Bart. I love Bart. It really depends on who's writing him. I mean, the name that always stands out to me when I'm seeing the writing credit at the beginning of the episode is always Conan O'Brien. I'm like, Conan O'Brien? Bart is great. Bart is consistently great to me. He's like a little shit, but honestly, like, I don't even think that his pranks are they're not usually that bad. He should be allowed to crush mustard packets with a hammer for fun. We're in season 4, which Simpson historians know as the intro of jerk-ass Homer. He's so nice in the first season. The first season, like, I started watching the first season and I stopped. He's so nice in that season. I mean, like, he's so sweet in the first episode, which is the Christmas pilot. Him being randomly an unempathetic dickhead for no reason for a singular episode, he's just like a fucking asshole for no, and then being normal the next one, which is so odd. Yeah, I think that I don't like him being mean because I feel like the dad in so many adult animated medias is always such an asshole. This my fucking broken brain is like, I love evil characters, but actually I think that an adult animated comedy, I like people who are evil, but I like when they're evil from like a place that makes sense, you know? Or not even a place that makes sense. I don't know. It doesn't hit right. It doesn't hit right. He just sucks. Homer is best written like a dog that loves you, but will also chew on your shoes without thinking about it, and then realize they're in trouble. I love the dynamic between Homer and Marge. Like, they're so in love. It's so cute. He's getting steadily dumber on a steady curve, though. Yeah. It was written as a ironic parody of the Feel Good Family PSA sitcoms. That's true. But you think about it, it's like Marge is so sweet. She's so normal. And then you have like Lisa is like pretty well adjusted. Like extremely well adjusted. Watch Simpsons as a kid. Parents would scream to make you turn around whenever Itchy and Scratchy episode came on to protect you from the violence in the cartoons. It's so fun. I watched the Itchy and Scratchy things, and I really don't like cartoon violence. I just I don't find it funny in any capacity. I grew up just finding Tom and Jerry like really boring. I just was like, I don't get it. Like, I don't understand what's supposed to be funny about this. And yeah, so when Itchy and Scratchy come on and it's like clearly like a parody of Tom and Jerry, but like even more violent, I'm like, it's kind of funny just how this show loves to have like a segment of extreme violence. I'm like, okay. I love Tom and Jerry. Itchy and Scratchy was supposed to be making fun of it as, wow, humans sure love violence. That's the funniest thing about me is that I find like drama interesting and violence interesting, like from a dramatic standpoint, but from a comedic standpoint, it like does not affect me at all. I just like, oh, hit them with the hammer. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, he got his finger stuck on a mousetrap. Okay. I just got that part of me is broken. I don't know. I can't explain it. It really depends on the execution. Yeah, there's always well-written comedy, well-written timing is definitely very important. Yeah, yeah. How does this look? How does this look in the... There's like a little bit of screen tearing happening right now, which is interesting. Spirits of Tom and Jerry wasn't the violence, it was used in an amusing or clever way. I guess there is some like Looney Tunes physical comedy that does fucking get me. I really enjoyed The day the Earth blew up. Hmm. Haven't seen that yet. I really want to. I definitely recommend it. It's good as hell. I kind of okay. I kind of want it to be a little bit more in front of the face, like around the cheek, because like that's where it's gonna be flying in front of it, you know. And I think that I can take this. I need to like lock more of this. Ooh, where is it? Bring this over here. So hopefully it's the difference. Fair Tom and Jerry episodes were the ones where they had to work together or the conflict was about their bad emotional relationship. The like subversions were always a little bit more interesting. But I think I also had like a bad association with Tom and Jerry as a kid because it was like daytime television that I only ever watched when I was sick. But like this, I don't know. I think of like the most iconic like Looney Tunes bit, and I think of the one where they use the classical music and Bugs is like shaving Elmer Fudd's face, and also just sort of like the abundance of drag. Funniest thing to me about Tom and Jerry is when they made their first movie, they have them talk, which they explain as them being capable of it. They simply never had anything they felt like saying to each other with words because they hated each other that much. Love that. Oh, night. And then this horn. This is interesting. I don't know how to treat this. Hmm. They both talked, though, is the funny thing in earlier ones. So maybe it's a Gene Kelly where Jerry shows up and speaks to the main character. I do love that little dance number thing that they do. Is so cute. I also love when Tom does the funny loud scream. Where the hell is this? Oh, it's the other one. Like, what the hell? Hmm. Trying to get rid of that part of the line. I think it's fine though. I think I'm going crazy. Old cartoons have great screams. The Mel Blanc, yeah, you know, like those are the best. What the hell?
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. There's a Goofy movie like documentary that came out recently. I've not seen it. I did want to watch it and then I completely forgot about it. I do think that this has to be pushed back a little bit here. Or I need like I think it just moves up a little bit too much. They had some producer trying to replace Goofy with some other star or have the Goofy voice actor not do the Goofy voice for most of the conversations. They had to not just convince them to keep with the Goofy voice actor, but to let him sound like Goofy? Huh? The guy wanted Steve Martin? What? What? I'm gonna... Hmm... Bring this down. To bring out this portion a little bit more. kind of just want to... Okay. I've been here the whole time! Okay, here's... I like the bottom segment here. But... I fucked up the top segment. Gonna... bring this over here. Maybe I can, like, very lightly... select that. Bring this over here. Bring this... Okay. Thing is, I do need it to be up and in a little bit more to, like, cover that part of the hairline. I think, generally speaking, I need this segment moved up a little bit in general. I think that will help a lot. I have a bad brain, okay? Listen, we all got bad brains. People with good brains don't go to twitch.tv. Is the easiest solution just setting a fucking keyframe? Where is... So it's this and this. I'm going crazy! Okay, why didn't that work? This is pissing me off! Hi, Zama, welcome on in! Okay, maybe I just take this, right? Right, so I take what I have on this. I need to set it to the other part of the side of the hair, too. This is why I, like, waited forever to do anything on the hair. God, no. And if you can come in a stream chat like this, but you have a question, it depends on your question. That's always the scariest thing to hear for a streamer. But if it's like a live 2D question, I'm happy to answer. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take this. We're gonna use this. And then this. We're just gonna move it in even more. Like, I'm so stupid. Just, like, move it in more. Oh my god. Wow. Maybe, like, move it up a bit more, too. And maybe for the head, we take, like, this segment here. Control B. Are you open to art collabs, more specifically a live 2D VTuber model making collab? I have finished the model art. It's completely okay if you say no. I do not do art trades, if only because I technically have an art trade going right now. I need money to be involved, because otherwise I will put it off forever. So either I need to be paying somebody else money, or they need to be paying me money, or nothing gets done. And that's just like the way that my brain works. Understandable. Thank you. Thank you. But I respect the question, and I appreciate your interest. My brain could not come up with those words. I really should have gotten up to get some water during the ads. I forgot. That looks crazy. Why does that look so crazy? Like, is this not all clipped to the same shit? It is. That's crazy. It's a gift from your favorite PNG tuber, anywho. You'll stick around and probably, again, respect that you say no. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I haven't drank any water in like 8 hours. Gore! Fix that right now. Why the hell is that happening? What the hell is that? What is that? Oh, it's just like... That's not the line for the head. There's like a line for the scalp. And then there's actual line art for the head. Okay, now that I've got that... I'm gonna... I don't even think I need to set a keyframe there. Oh, this is so annoying. I'm... I'm fucking... Horn... Horn L... Head XY. So like 8? Actually, you know what? We'll keep it 9x14. Okay. Okay. Let me lock that folder again. Literally, the easiest solution was just messing with the horn instead, and I don't know why I didn't think of that first. Incredible. Okay. Kind of just want to mess with the shape of this a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna change the playlist again. I think it's time for my typical metal covers. Yay! Chihuahua! Chihuahua. Chihuahua. Oh, Chihuahua.
Save.
Oh, God!
Oh, you think I should save?
Save.
God, please!
Save.
Oh,
Save.
you think I should you think I should save?
Save.
I don't know. I don't know. I guess I should save. Is there a mashup of this and tequila? That'd be sick. That would be good. Chihuahua there. Everybody wants you everywhere. Hmm. 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 Running into an issue here with the clipping mask, even after all that work! Uh... What's the best way to handle this? Hmm. Hmm. Suck me off, Scotty. That's so right, so true. The best way to handle this is I think I'm gonna run ads early and go refill my water and put a little bit of ice in it because it's really warm and that's not helping my brain. So I will be right back. See y'all in a second. Wow. Hello, I'm back. I don't have a solution. My solution is probably that I will think about it off stream a little bit. The thing is, like, in practice, it's not so bad. Spinning me? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? I think in practice it's not very distracting, but because it's only noticeable during the physics, but it is gonna piss me off. So let's tap in. Let's hack in. Maybe looking at the model a little bit will make me happy. It does like clip into the like next to the eye a little bit as well. One thing I wanted to adjust very quickly is I think that the head movement should move up a lot more on the Y. Okay, let's try that again because I forgot to set it properly. So on this. And I'm gonna have to fix the neck for that too, but I just want to fix that. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Down, down, down by the river. I kind of want to lock angle Y. I guess I can do that if I like lock my own model. There we go. So now it's just so you guys can see. I mean, like, the easiest solution is some pretty strong physics for the side pieces of hair. If I, like, limit it, it's obviously not going to be as much of an issue, but I don't want to limit it. So I definitely think I need to limit it a little bit because it's getting in my eye, so that's not good. This model's cute. I'm cute! I'm cute! Oh, but like if I tilt my head too, that's gonna be an issue. See? Fuck. Another game song. Are you making fun of my frog blink? Sorry. Sorry I blink like a Pixar character. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you're asking for a frog blink? I it's not I'm doing it a little too animated. um I'll show you the Herald of Darkness. Never ending night. Diving deep to the surface. Well, I guess the solution is to think about it and work on a different part of the hair now. That's what a smart person would do. I don't like when thing doesn't go my way. Why can't thing always go my way? Are you gonna go my way? What the hell? Fucked up. Okay, I can rotate my head again. That looks so weird. What is that? That's like the clipping mask. Oh, because of the way that the clipping mask is set up, it looks very weird when on the Y angles. I know why that's happening. Sigh. Never had it all. One Prozac a day. Husband's a CPA. Her dreams went out the door when she turned 24. Easiest solution is to just, like, bring this back a little bit this way anyways. Alright, since Bruce Springsteen, Madonna, way before Nirvana, there was U2 and Blondie, music still on MTV. In high school, they tell her that she's uncool, she's still preoccupied with 1985. Even St. Elmo's Fire. Where's the mini skirt? Made of snake skin. And who's the other guy that's singing in Van Halen? Sitcoms, game shows, on the radio. What if it's something like that, is that gonna be an issue? Like, is it gonna look like it's hitting a wall? It actually looks good. I mean, it is hitting a wall. It's hitting my head. That's definitely better. If we bring back the X movement. Kind of want to... This here. Oh! I clicked the wrong button. I don't know what I did there. She looks gooey with her bounciness in a good way. I've been getting that comment a lot. I like it. I'm glad that people think that. I have a complicated solution that I'm thinking of that I probably won't do on stream. So what I might do is I might have 2 clipping masks, one for the line art and one for the main color. And that way when things clip like this, we'll get like a little bit of like line art. So it kind of just like looks like a piece of hair going in front. I think that's a good solution. I think that's something that I can be satisfied with. I do also think that I can be not as extreme on the X movement here as well. Like maybe go halvesies on it. And see how that like moves, if that moves nicely. I think that is the best solution that will make me happy, because I don't want to restrict the amount of movement that I have in the hair as too much, you know? I'll do it a little bit in the way that makes sense, but I really like how much the hair moves. And I don't want to restrict it too much. I'm skipping this one, no Moana. I think that was too much restriction on the X movement. I think maybe like -0.75. I don't want it to hit the eye. Not too much, at least. But I want it to move nicely. Trying to have my cake and eat it too. And I'm like, fuck, that's a lot of cake. Might not be as easy as I want it to be. I think it's good. How do we feel? How do we feel? Does anybody in chat have an opinion? I know this is my house and my rules, and I get to listen to whatever critique I want, but I don't know, I'm kind of... I also don't know if anybody's listening enough for them to even have an opinion. I think if I do the little offset line art trick on the hair, that will make me happy. I think it looks good. Go over it again. I like it. Okay. You don't think it looks like the hair is stopping too much when it hits the head? You think it looks nice? Wiggle, 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 yeah? In general, I like it, but I'm doing a co-working thing. No, I think it looks nice. Okay, okay. I think if I try really hard, it kind of looks like it's clipping into the eyeball, but I think that's fine. I don't want to sacrifice the movement for that, and like sometimes people get their hair in their eyeballs when they're whipping it around all crazy style. The tip of the hair looks like it clips behind the cheek a bit too obviously. Yeah, so my plan for that, I'm assuming you mean the like smaller strand of hair, because it does it on the bottom strand, but not as obviously. The lower, longer one. Okay, well, my plan with the lower, longer one is I think I want to set it up so it when it clips, they'll have like a line art be set up. I do see the clipping. I meant both. Okay, here. I'm gonna just do my trick. I'm gonna try to do my trick and see if it works. I was gonna save it for later, but let's try it now. You're having delusions of grandeur. Accepting limits, 'cause someone says they're so. Something I cannot change. Until I try, I'll never know. Losing love, I guess I've lost. And if that's love, it comes out much too high a cost. I defying gravity. So, like, for this, right? So if I have this, I guess, so actually this one will be the original one. So this will be LN. And then this will be L. Take the L. Take it! So this one will be clipped to L. And this one will be clipped to L. Just you and I defying gravity. With you and I defying gravity. Okay, so this. Be a lot closer. I really hope you get it, and you don't live to regret it. I hope you're happy in the end. So already, that looks a lot better. It's maybe a little bit crazy at some portions, though. At least I'm flying free. To those who ground me, take a message back from me. Hello, Umbra. Maybe we go like halvesies? And nobody, and all of us, no wizard that there is or was, is ever gonna bring me down. The jersey's evolving into a Beezy. Beezy, leave it or not. Wow. Okay. What does the Beezy stand for, actually? It's Beelzebub. If you really must know. I kind of want both of these. Oh, they both need to be invisible. They're not invisible right now, are they? Fuck! Where is it? Multiple keys editing. 0. Fuck. Hmm. Actually, it's fine like that. So when it's like here, or okay, I gotta think about this. PC stands for Big Zut. So true. Big Zorp. And your mother's maiden name? Nice try. Nice try. I know you really want my social security number. It's 7. Just 7. So this should be further back. What the hell is that? It's like a gradient of some kind there. Oh, it's my eyeshadow. Oh my god. Model's new eyes look very pokeable. Thank you? Thank you? Where is the eyeshadow on here? Think I could just put the eyelid stuff behind all that. We'll never forgive the NFL for not bringing this to reality. Not properly, at least. They did do it, but it was not good. Sauce for the fight. Sweet, sweet, sweet victory. Okay, so here I need this one to be nerfed a little bit. No one to blame. It's sweet. There's a fake out that led into fucking sicko mode. It's crazy that it actually led into sicko mode is what's fucking insane. Source for the fight. Save?
Oh, God!
You want me to save?
Save.
God, please!
Save.
You want me to save? Me?
Save. Save.
Oh, me. You want me to save. Okay. Stars for the fight. I think around here is the sweet spot, but I want it to be a little bit clipping better here. So I guess I gotta set a frame. Okay. I feel insane. I have a little snoot. I do have a little snoot. I got a little muzzle. It's not just for show. I think I would like to set it up so that way. I mean, the easiest solution is when you start applying some draw order shenanigans. I think that helps a lot. I think so too. It's kind of House of Cards situation. The hair side is always a really annoying part of the model for this reason. Usually the best solution is to just not have it move too much in terms of like hair movement, but I am just a fucking glutton for punishment, I think. So moving to the country, going to eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. In a factory downtown. Moving to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Uh, Hair is always difficult. That's true. My the top of my head, the little mohawk that I have, also introduces some fun and annoying problems that we'll get to. We'll get to later. Basically, every portion of the hair on this is like new and inventive torture for myself. Yeah, smiles. I should just be bald. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. How about Afro, BZ? As much as I would love to rock an afro, I'm so white. I'm so fucking white. I didn't realize that the blush was over top of this.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of
Deep frying me. You rocked an afro for 2 years and you're a very, very white man. Very white man. Okay, well, I'm white and I have very straight hair. Unfortunately, best I can do is shave it all off. All of these face blushes need to be on top of the mouth, the snoot. Could do static electricity here while the hairs are standing straight out. That would be cute. Giant mohawk for you then. Yep. Exactly. Where the fuck is my little, oh, it's right here, blush. Seems fashionable. Now, this feels a little silly, but I do truly think it might be the best I can offer. Though I do think I can move this like line art in a little bit more. Baby, baby, baby. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle. One of the main reasons a lot of game characters back in the day had short hairstyles was to have easier to animate stuff. Yeah, hair's always hard. Yeah. It's honestly one of the things that's so crazy about like humanoids is that their Bald Space Race 17 is a classic. The fact that humans are hairless, with the exception of the hair on their head, which is the longest in the animal kingdom, is kind of insane. Like, when they find our skeletons, you know, a millennia from now, when squids rule the earth and they're like digging up our bones, like dinosaurs, they're not gonna be able to figure that one out. I truly think I need to stop. I need to stop. I think that this is as good as it's gonna get. It's a little clippy, but I would rather it have more movement and be a little clippy than have less movement and not be clippy. And I might change my mind in a week, and you're gonna have to be okay with that. And you'll have more hair anyway. There's always plenty of shit to look at. I want to pull the ears. Hey! Don't pull my ears. Don't pull my ears. Don't do that. That's not nice. Pulling ears is mean. Exactly. Also, I didn't do any of the like Y angle shit. I don't want to do any of the Y angle shit. It gives you alien ASMR ear cleaning.
I'm cleaning your ears. I'm cleaning your ears. I'm cleaning your ears. I'm cleaning your ears.
Yeah, pulling ears is mean. Biting ears, on the other hand. Bow, bow. That voice made your cat freak out. I like the idea of the alien ASMR just being a repetitive statement of the fact. It does actually lend, like, there's some, like, logic to that, right? Like, an alien hears ASMR for the first time and they don't know sort of how to act like a human, so they're just, you know, they're just repeating what they know. And very factually being like, yes, I am cleaning your ears. Let's work on the back part of the head. Because the mohawk, well, okay, we can try to work on the mohawk a little bit. Fuck, that looks cool as hell! Fuck, that looks sick! That's a cute little hairstyle. Okay. Who is this baddie on my screen? Stop. Stop. Hope the first aliens we ever meet are like gray parrots who, through repeating phases and context, understand things, but are really just annoying to most people. I love that. I love that, like an Excalibur Soul Eater situation where they do exist, and just people are like, fuck, these guys are annoying as hell. I don't want anything to do with them. Huh. Now, I do have some like really stupid stuff planned for this hair shape, but we're not gonna get into it right now. We're not gonna get into that right now. We'll get into it eventually, but for my own sanity, I probably shouldn't. One thing at a time. Gotta get going now. Have D&D stream to watch it starting up. Enjoy your D&D stream. Enjoy, enjoy. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging. Okay, so plan here. You know, it should be this one actually. Just like renaming everything here because I didn't bother to rename it before. Basically, I'm planning to apply the same logic to the clipping mask for this part of this like little edge part of the horn and in the hair. But I'm like, I shouldn't fuck with that. I should after the torture I went through before, I shouldn't go through the same torture again. We'll work on the back of the hair with the pigtails. It's a little bit more reasonable. And we're only gonna work on the one. Bow, bow, bow. I'm wondering. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who know it doesn't hurt me. The deal I'm making. You. It's you and me. Make a deal with God. I'd get him to swap our places. Be running up that road. Be running up that hill. Running up that building. Okay, I need to do some mesh work. Yippee! Oop. Stop it. I just want to take this and move it up here. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Matter don't we? You and me won't be unhappy and oh, make a deal with God. I'd get him to swap our places. Be running up that hill, running up Bill. Hey. With no problem. It's you and me, won't be unhappy. Oh, come on, darling. Moment from you now. Come on, darling. You know, if I only could. With no problem. Really just want to select this, like, inner portion. And then bring that in. And, like, delete every other one. I'm waking up, ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I slap my nuts. Glort flirt. You know what? Take that back. Well, maybe it does work. Again. There we go. I wonder if I could just, like, get rid of some more. Then just, like, something across here. I think that'll do. I think, honestly, it's, like, more complex than it needs to be. But officially done with work stuff. Yay! Yippee, yippee, yippee! Yay, yay, yay! Yeah, I think... because it's all one solid color, I think I can actually get away with just, like... always Mr. Right. You know that we are living in a material world, and I am a material girl. Oh. But sometimes things, like, fold over each other. Oh, let's save their pennies, make my rainy day. You are a material girl, you know that we are living in a material world, and you are a material girl. Slap his bald head, Summer! Slap his nuts, Summer. Slap her nuts, Summer. Equality. Okay. Okay. Living in a material world. 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 Material world, and you are a material girl. You know that we are living in a material world, and you are a material girl. The little hair swing looks great. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I think I need to... Oh, that looks so scary. Make a lot of things... Actually, you know what? I'll just put it in, solo mode here. That'll make it a lot easier to work on this. Okay. Try that again. Bring that. There was an issue where it was going behind the eyelashes. I don't suppose you can make a little hair-colored foreground element at just that overlapping tip point that goes over the eyes. I could stack it over top of the eyes, but I guess I was worried about how it would interact with a lot of the expression elements. Let's try it, though, honestly. It might be fine just going over top of the eyes. I did notice that it does go under the eyes a little bit. But for me, I'm like, I'm kind of okay with it. But if it does actually, like, stack over top of the eyes, fine. I might be fine with it. It's worth trying, at least. Where's my, like, fucking skull? It's kind of important. Could also be toggleable and driven by something else when you know it would interfere. I briefly considered blend shapes, like making the hair a little bit less, the hair movement less aggressive on a blend shape when the head is turned to the left. Possibility, an option. This needs to be pulled out. So this and this and this and this. Like skull being caved in. So I put this.
Save.
Oh God!
Okay,
Save.
God, please!
Save. Save.
I'll save.
Save. Save.
Okay, I saved. I'm gonna take this skull line art. And this is going to live underneath the neck line art. And then the scalp color. The skull color here. Where are my ears? Look at that! Look at that! That's kind of cool! That's kind of cool! I got a cute little undercut! I got a cute little undercut!
But you bring the
Show it!
right here, huh? Show it.
Show it!
Right here.
Show it!
Show it.
It's right there! Now it is like interfering a little bit with the like shadow, the neck shadow. I'm wondering if there's something I can do about that. Like maybe right now it's under the skull. I don't want it to go over the clothes. So I think I might just have to be okay with it interacting with the shadow a bit. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe something like that. I'm going nonverbal at the function. You can tell I'm focused as hell. Oh, I was gonna move the hair sides above the eyes. Possibly. Oh, shit. What's going on there? Oh, because of how I had the skull set up with the because I moved the placement of the skull, it's doing something weird with the line art here. I'm just gonna bring it out here and fix it later if I need to. Okay. I'm gonna have to adjust it on this side as well. But, you know. I'm gonna turn off the mohawk. Because it's gonna distract me. My fucking scalp. It's weird because I put it above the eyes, but it's not above the eyes. Apparently I didn't do that. Oh, that's the reason why. This is the reason why, Gore, is that I just don't this it ruins the look. It ruins the look here. The eyelashes extend past the face in the front facing BZ. Yeah, look, and then also in the side facing BZ, so it doesn't work. So, that's too annoying. Could just stack the tip of the hair instead of the whole thing. But then it wouldn't be able to, it would still be an issue on the side. Do you mean, like, I don't know what you mean by the tip of the hair. Do you mean, like, the smaller one? not really seeing anything that stands out to me anymore. I could have been doing some stuff that fixed what you're talking about anyways. You know? Every little thing I do never seems enough for you. You don't wanna lose it again. I'm not like that. Finally get to love somebody. Guess what? It's gonna be me. I'm just gonna do some like quick rough Y angle stuff. Cause in the end, you know, it's gonna be me. So just tell me why. Never seems enough for you. You don't wanna lose it again. Maybe when you finally get to love somebody, guess what? It's gonna be June. It's June. It's not May anymore. It's not May. I'll be the one you'll see. It's gonna be me. Guess what? Guess what? I do. Never seems enough for you. Finally get to love somebody. It's gonna be May. Okay, bring that down, bring that up. I think this needs to go up a little bit more. That's pretty good. Let's do the back of the head on the Y angles a little bit. Would be cool. This is like straight up just a gradient on the back part of the head here. Oh, I should mess with the Y movement a little bit on this. And then see what happens when they're synthesized. The clipping mask makes it look fucking insane. But we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. Just okay, I'm gonna bother with that later. I'll leave that alone for now. Don't touch it! Stop touching it! Aye! We're working on the back of the head. And the skull. Okay, bring this like hereabouts. Don't know if that really worked very symmetrically, but whatever. We can make it symmetrical later. Listen to you. Bailando, bailando. I think I can bring it back a little bit more. I should be doing this on like the bottom segment first actually, but yeah, I think that's probably too strong. Like this is obviously the more important angle. I'm gonna try to smooth this out a little bit. Gonna take my horse to the horse's road. This mesh looks really crunchy, and I'm wondering if it actually looks crunchy in the final thing, or... If I go full scale, it will look normal. I'm really scared. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna blow up my computer. It's loading all of the layers. It is a little crunchy. I think that the original line art is just kind of crunchy. I might have to go back and, like, adjust it if I care. Back to low quality, thank you! I think I don't want this to have, like, a tangent with the horns, so I'm just gonna, like, pull it up a little bit more. There we go. And just sort of reverse it here. Scratch that. Reverse it. Alright, where's the skull? Fuck, I only selected the skull. Okay, so I need this, this, and the skull. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club, oh mama. Just having fun on the stage in my heels. Think I can bring this down a little bit. Smooth that out. The Pink Pony Club, Pink Pony Club. The line outside the door. Okay, I'm gonna mirror this. Modeling. Nice. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club, oh mama. Just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the... like this side more, and then... Woohoo! Okay. Turn these ears off. Still love you and Tennessee are always on my mind. Ah, my head! God, what head? Look, no head? Just a funny little popsicle? Just having fun. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. Cake Pop BZ. Exactly. I think I would like to bring inside up a bit more. Okay, so let's just push it a little bit further. And then slide it back down a bit. Okay. I think that this needs to come back down even more. King Slayer. Okay. I think if anything, I just bring it out a little bit more on the X angles. Okay, flip that. Oh, the back portion of the hair is always a little bit complicated. I think it's best handled with uh glue. But I'm actually taking a little bit of a break from glue, and I don't think it's necessary for how simple my hairstyle is. Ah! That was scary. It might be time to close the program and reopen it. I think the issue might just be on the hair. Like, I might just need to bring this out. It just needs to go up on this segment. Yeah, I think that's what it is that it needs to go up there and then down here. Just gonna bring this out a little bit. Maybe not. I'll leave it alone. Modeling. Okay. I think I made it worse. Arrgh! Hmm. I think maybe I was just a little too aggressive with it. Think just like a light touch. Bring this back here. Bye, bye, bye. Maybe I should be using more glue. More glue, more glue, more glue. Take no more, it ain't no lie. What does the glue do exactly? A lot of stuff. You're able to like join two layers together and able to like pull at one side while moving another thing the other way. Okay, I think the issue is just I moved the skull back here, and so I need to move the hair back as well. I thought I was crazy, but it turns out I was crazy before, and I'm normal now. Oh, let me flip that. I'm going back. I like having a little bit of the back part of the hair visible. Fuck. I think that's honestly perfect. So I'll just call it there. Or yeah. Cause it like joins so perfectly with the side of the hair. Like it doesn't get more perfect than that. Do you like my car? Hey guys, do you like my car? It's gonna be so exciting. Gonna drive along till I get you. I wanna race for you. I'm getting distracted. Hello? Okay, there we go. Okay, flip that. Sorry, I'm going nonverbal. I'm locked the fuck in. Somehow? Somehow I've locked the fuck in? It is possible. Dreams do come true. Okay. Gonna really quickly actually like mesh this gradient. Hmm. Wonder if this would be better to have with the skull? I think it's just gotta be on its like own thing or something. Oh, so I need this and this. Okay, I'm just like slightly adjusting the neck. I kind of want to revisit the neck a little bit on its own at some point. But I can't help myself because it's fucking me up. Okay, there we go. You better think of something quick. Okay. I want my ears back and my horns back, please. Okay. I shouldn't even be messing with the head Y stuff. I should just really be focusing on the head X, but you know. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Just a little crazy. How cute! Thank you. Thank you. I think I want to do a thing where Let's see. Turn the hair. Or not hair. All of the hair. I just want. I just want to take this hair side. Make that invisible. So for this, I think it just can be headline. Yeah, it actually reduces. Oh, Essa needs to be the shadow. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing with the scalp here, which I haven't messed with too much at all. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say hee 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 hoo hoo hoo. Exactly. Just gonna bring this in. I never wanna hear you say.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of
Crunchy! Oh! Crunching me. Thank you for the crunch. Yum yum yum. When I say oh, I was like, why can't I move this? Oh, where's the... What's going on with the... The scalp here. Just bringing it out on these edges here. And then flip that. Can actually bring the line art out a little bit more here. Around where the ear would be. On this angle. And then bring scalp out this way. Wow. What's this playlist? It's just a bunch of metal covers. It's my little metal cover playlist. Just gonna take this portion here. That out that way. Bring this out this way to compensate a little bit. Various artists. Yeah. It's not just one artist. It's like just all, and it's a lot of covers too. I've like collected them for some time. Bring that in a little bit more. I don't like it being too much. My who. My ha. My ha. Okay. This, and this. Flip. Hello. I don't know. I think I'll take it back a little bit, but what I'll do... I might just, like, bring the line art for this in a little bit. So it just looks a little bit more like line art. Ah! Okay, let's try that. I think it'll be fine regardless, because the hair is mostly covering that part of the head anyways. Turn that on. 6:30. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I'm wondering if I want to start tackling the pigtails at all, or if I'm gonna chill. Hmm. I think I want to like roughly place the pigtail. I think that's what I want. This might be a little bit more of a Mickey Mousing sort of thing. Where I'm getting a bit silly with it. I'm gonna mark this in a color so I remember to work on it next time. I save.
Save.
I'll save.
God!
Save.
God, please!
Save. 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 Save.
I saved. So the pigtails also have to do the same sort of stupid clipping mask stuff. Probably gonna have to turn off the shadows for them for now. So all of this. All of this. We'll do pigtail L clip. See you in your dreams, yeah, baby. There we go. Okay. And then eat this. Forgot to put the shadow beneath the pigtails. Okay, something like that, and then Alright, bring this out a little bit more. Oh! I forgot to set anything for it. Haha, no wonder it didn't look quite right. I should also change the squares on this. Oh, fuck. Don't change the squares. There's nothing we can do. Make this like 3. This is like vibes based. Feels almost right. Need to move that a little bit more. And I still need to mess with that shadow. And I would also like to mess with the scrunchie. Okay. You shook me all night long. What I would really like to have like a back portion of the scrunchie as well that's like behind. But I think it would be smart for me to not worry about that today. We're just gonna handle some roughs, you know? Okay, so it's gonna be an issue on that one, but on the pigtail, it's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna take both of these and then flip the opposite way. I think I'm gonna just slide this back this way a little bit more. A little bit more.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Oh, hello there.
Hello, Numa Smells. Welcome. I feel like that's like a... It's like a Bofa These Nuts joke. You love this place already? Oh, because of the Sailor Moon metal cover? We're happy to have you. Okay, let's test to see how that looks. I kind of want to pull this like forward a little bit this way. That looks good. That feels good. That feels good. And I knew that the hard part of doing head angles on this was gonna be the hair. Sailor Moon, Shrek Redeem, Demon Thing. Got like a demon guy. And, you know, just like a demon guy. I'm gonna turn on the mohawk even if it looks broken. Because I want to see it again. I want to remember what half of my hair looks like. You come from Blue Sky? Hell yeah! Good to know that there are people there that are looking for content. That are coming to see my streams. Okay, we still obviously need to work out some kinks on the mohawk. But I do love watching it move. Oh, you guys can't. I always have to move this thing over. It's such a unique style for a VTuber. So yummy. Everybody wants to eat my model. Everybody wants to eat my model. Got good soup. Good soup. Soup crackers at the store for family dinner. Then there wasn't enough soup for you. No soup for you. Did the Sailor Moon dub put English lyrics of the original Japanese theme? I don't know why. I feel like that's kind of rare. I could not tell you, honestly. I do not know. Just wanna be with you in the moonlight. Oh. Okay, I think that's, oh, my face disconnected for a second there. I think that's my cue to end stream. I think this is my cue to end stream. I think we should find somebody to raid. Had soup yesterday, chicken noodle soup. I should have soup for dinner. I've got like a lot of bread in the freezer that I should take care of. And I've got a spoon. Thank you for the spoon. I've got bread in the freezer and Thai chicken coconut curry soup in the fridge. I should eat it. My appetite's been all over the place. I've not been wanting to eat things that I already have bought and own. But I should. I also have pizza that I need to finish, but I had it for lunch, so pizza. Let's see who's online that we can go and raid. would be the last time. It's over. Just wanna be with you in the moonlight. Wanna be with you all night. Just wanna be with you. Who's online that we can raid? Let's see. Who? I always have such a hard time deciding. It's the worst. Ooh! Let's go raid Fluffy Arcades. Let's go raid some other VTubers who are cartoony and also gay. Happy Pride. Okay, so we will raid Fluffy Arcades. Raid. Our raid message, as always, will be our little Apple Parade emotes, if you have them. If you don't have them, oh, you know what? Well, that's not my emote. Feel free to put Pride emotes in there if you want. Like little rainbows. We'll do rainbow. I'll set it up. Hold on. We'll do Apple Parade. We'll do rainbow. I didn't know what the rainbow flag looked like that. We'll just do a regular rainbow. Or how does it actually look in the like Twitch chat? I have no idea. We'll do the rainbow flag. I keep changing my mind, but we'll do the rainbow flag. Apple Parade. There we go. Oh, I see. It's not even like a regular rainbow flag. It's got like, it's fucked up looking. Okay, we'll do a rainbow. God, I'm glad I wasn't rushing to do this. Regular rainbow. Apple Parade. There we go. That's our raid message. Wow! Okay. Please be sure to take care of yourselves while I am gone. I'll be back on Saturday, probably playing some more Star Trek with Pat, if Pat is available. So that'll be fun. And I'll be working on this model again some more next week. I might work on it a little bit off stream because this hair is gonna be a bitch to take care of. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah. You should be. Yay! More Star Trek. Yay! I wonder how long it is. I wonder if we'll finish it. But yeah. Please take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, eat lots of good food, take your meds, kiss the homies goodnight, and get your work done. Get your work done. And of course, most importantly, wait, let me. Uh-oh. My computer is lagging. Most importantly, stay sexy out there. You better stay sexy out there. You better. Arr, arr, arr.